Care to earn a little extra coin on the side? Care to earn a little extra coin on the side? It's for a good cause.
What do you think you're doing?
You're a criminal? I'm not impressed.
Proxy, fate has plucked you from the flotsam of chaos for this specific moment.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
Go rob someone else.
You will not get away with this, Muscars.
Old news, Tailed One. And I heard the orrery turned him into a crocodile.
Stop, right? The law wants justice. Yield!
Stop
or I'll
this
scoop out
fighting
your brains!
now!
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverwood.
what you need.
You call that a crime?
Proxy, fate has
Well,
plucked you from the flotsam
guess
of
it is
chaos for
illegal.
this specific moment.
What are you doing with my valuables?
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe.
You thieves are getting bolder and bolder.
No, she wouldn't think that, would she?
Please, listen to me for just a moment. It's very important.
Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do?
This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Republic.
crimes must be punished. I hope so.
I need a break.
Think you're clever? Think again. Put that
We
hand
should
near my
expect
pocket
as much
again,
from him.
and you'll lose it.
Thinks he's above all the rest of us. I caught you will not get away with this, Muskars.
No charge to have a look. No charge to have a look.
guard will deal with you, criminal.
I've seen some stupid thieves, but you just topped them all.
Try that again and you'll pull back a stump.
Come, do your trading here.
This one is begging you.
Which do you like better? The drummer or the flautist?
That wasn't living. It was waiting.
Like an itchy excess skin.
There's blood in this purse. We work in a cistern. How much is it to ask to keep things clean? Wish everybody was making the same effort. Let's see what you got. Acting guildmaster. You are moving up. Don't think you get free privileges with the guild funds, though.
Do your trading here.
Ah, what have the waters washed it?
My wares are most...
Fresh tip, coach.
That bitter green was undercooked.
Well done, boss. You're living up to your rep. Got your latest cut of the... There are few who could...
Your half-guildmasterness. Had the feeling you'd stop by. Did you know Silver Claw was looking for you? Something urgent, he said. That oily fat cat tried to bribe me with a fine wine to keep an eye out for you. Of course I took his bribe. Why do you think we're talking? So to meet him in the den, quick as you can.
Silverclaw, stop pacing. You'll wear a rut in the floor.
It helps me think. Now, where is the Guildmaster? Or acting Guildmaster? Or whatever you call it?
Look who's here. Your long wait is over.
I have good news, my friend! Chief Inspector Runbeak and the Iron Wheel will soon depart Hughesbane. And the bad news, Zira will be sent to Tanith, where she will stand trial for raiding Aldenobia Tomb. Somewhere in Noshira Citadel, the Iron Wheel's preparations to depart causes much distraction. There is no better time to slip among their ranks. But I am not a part of your guild. You would know best what to do, of course.
We know where Zira is? Are we going to rescue her?
What do you mean, we? I'm retired.
Zira would do the same for any of us, even you, Velsa.
The least we can do is hear out our acting guildmaster. So, what is the plan? If we're going to Noshira Citadel, I can help. The Iron Wheel can always spot imposters. It's not the uniform, it's the mannerisms and protocol they follow. It's all part of their training. They cycle their soldiers between locations every few months. Keeps them from forming attachments with the locals. They see new faces all the time, so they're trained to spot certain mannerisms. Ones I've learned to spot as well, and impersonate. I just need a uniform. They change those too, small details here and there. We need one that can accommodate my tail. Oh, and bring the journal we used in Aldenobia Tomb. I have an idea, but until we know our entry point, I don't want to share.
I know it won't be easy to recover Zira, but I'm ready for this. Just say the word. Lots of crumbling walls. I can scout the best approach, see if the Iron Wheel leaves anything less defended. They won't notice me. No one ever looks up. Let me see your map. This place, just outside Noshira Citadel? I'll meet you there when I've found a way inside. See you there, partner?
I know that look. That's your tell Velsa to do something look. Why do none of you believe I'm retired? I could say it slowly. Retired. Did it stick this time? I only traveled to Aldenobia Tomb because I had history with the people who died there. But poking around the Iron Wheel's headquarters? Lunacy. I need a phenomenal reason to risk my life for Zira's. You did, and I am grateful. But rescuing Zira is a tall order. I'll do so on one condition. Promise to help Narani should she ever need it. I want her final years to be without the pain she suffered in the time that came before. I'm going to smash some stink apples at the front gate to draw the Iron Wheel there. The distraction will make it easier for you to get in elsewhere. What? You're temporary Zira. You think I ever let her tell me what to do?
Scouting successful. The Iron Wheel doesn't send patrols beyond the walls anymore. They're too busy preparing to leave. And there's some sort of commotion at the main gate. Seems they've pulled a few soldiers there to deal with it. A gap in the wall not far from here. There's a lone sentry. I already told Walk Softly. He's waiting for you near the gap. I'll head back to the walls. Keep scouting the Citadel exterior. Good luck.
Do you see the sentry? He keeps looking through the gate, rubbing his lips, waiting for one of his mates to come by with a drink. Let's relieve him of his thirst, then his uniform. We walk up. I present myself as a drunk, dapper Argonian. He challenges us, tells us to move along, then sees the bottle in my hand. I offer him a taste. He takes a long pull from one of Velsa's sleeping potions. We take his uniform. Try to look non-threatening, if at all possible. My good man, is this the gate to Boss Landing?
Halt! The Citadel is under jurisdiction of the Iron Wheel.
Never heard of that tavern? What do they sell?
You should move along. What, that bottle you have, what is that?
Delicious! Some wine from, Bergama! Why, you want some?
If you're offering, just a nip to get my blood pumping. Tava's tail feathers, it's awful! Ugh! What is that taste?
Something to which I'm immune. But he's right, it does taste awful.
My distractions worked, as expected. I'll stick to the shadows for now.
Here we part ways. Once I'm in uniform, I'll see how well I blend in. If I may suggest a course of action, the journal you brought contains the entire dowry heist, as planned by Nicholas. I think we can use it to our advantage. Chief Inspector Ron Beek has an office in the ruins where he entertains guests. If you were to leave the journal for him to find, there is little chance Nicholas could weasel out of the trial he faces in Tanith. Oh, and you could find out where they're holding Zira. Good luck. Don't get caught. If you do, we'll have to spring 2 guildmasters. Shameful times for the Thieves Guild. You go ahead. I'll abscond with our sentry friend's uniform. May need to trim it down. He was a rather brawny fellow.
I have no quarrel with you. My dowry is safely returned to Aldenobia tomb, as are the remains of my ancestor. Those responsible are in custody. Yet I am not entirely satisfied with the outcome. My former fiancé Kosh, that is Nicholas, has been very cooperative with the Iron. He claims he was duped, that stealing my dowry was Zira's plan all along. Zira has said nothing. Zira's price to surrender was the safety of those she brought along to the wedding. You and your strange little friend. Almost honorable in her own way. Nicholas lies, I know that now. But Chief Inspector Ron Beek has no evidence to the contrary. The town criers in Tenneth already proclaim her trial. Politics as they are, I cannot simply release her. But I can tell you where she is. And I can offer a lucrative proposal to your entire organization, to her directly, once you free her. Good. Zira is held in the prisons beneath us, but you must hurry. Chief Inspector Ron Beek plans to move her, to where I do not know. I'll escort you to the prison door. If you stay by my side, the Iron Wheel shall cause you no harm. Are you ready? Remember, don't leave my side or the Iron Wheel will think you're an intruder, which by all accounts you are. Almost there. Once you're inside the prison, you're on your own. You there! Unlock the door and allow my companion entry to the prison. Do not record this in the log.
As you command. You there, follow me. Iron Wheel uniforms aren't made for Argonian heads. I'd be sweating if... well, if I could sweat. You go after Zira. I'll wait for the others and escort them through.
And who might you be? You certainly don't belong. Who are you and why are you here? Straight to the point. Very good. I know where Chief Inspector Ron Beek took Zira. I'm willing to tell you. My only price is a single lockpick. I didn't ask you to free me. A single lockpick, from one thief to another. A tradition Zira began, which means bad luck for her should you break it. Ah, but we have company, and they seem ambivalent to the idea. Ah, walk softly. So good to see you again. Have you been?
Hunted. Missing too many dead friends.
And Velsa as well. I thought you'd retired.
And I thought you were dead. Seems we were both disappointed.
And who are you? I don't believe we've met.
I'm someone who knows better than to listen to your lies.
Well, is there honor among thieves, or will you prove Zira wrong? Good, good. Always commit fully, even when your heart brims with doubt. Now, the lockpick? Head through the prison and look for the docks. Should you hurry, the ship bearing Zira in its hold will still be present.
Here you are. Worst of luck to you. We had best hurry. The ship may sail on the next tide.
Do what you think is right, partner. I'll scout ahead.
You'll be charged with desecrating Aldenovia tomb, a capital offense. Cooperate, and I'll argue leniency. And what are you doing here? The thief from Fulstrom Homestead, wasn't it? Why are you here? So you say to an unarmed man. You seem to have the upper hand, for the moment. This won't stop. The Iron Wheel shall not stop. Until there is a trial. Desecrating a family tomb, every noble in Tanith wants to see justice served. You mean Kosh? He insists he was duped by the Thieves Guild. His story doesn't completely add up, but Zira has not spoken since her arrival. Without proof, his story is the most convincing. Dowry heist? You name your crimes? I once gave you a chance to surrender. Instead, you attacked my men and fled with a valuable relic. I'm not inclined to take you at your word.
Chief Inspector Rambi!
The other thief? Surrender, all of you. The Iron Wheel is relentless. We serve a higher calling than gold or riches.
What? He seemed the type to talk all day.
Zira, you aren't the only prisoner we freed. They're on shore and itching to come back to the Thieves Guild.
Yes, yes, a charming reunion. Open the cage so we can
need
go.
to keep moving. We'll talk. I almost said something pithy like, "You're late," or "about time." But really, I'm glad to see every one of you. Even Velsa. Better now that I'm out of that cell. I can't wait to return to the den. After we've taken care of some business.
Might I say, you are the most magnificent Magnifica I've ever met. You elevate the cesspit of Abba's Landing with your very presence.
Who are you again?
Apologies, Magnifica. We have much to discuss when timing is more convenient for us both.
Try to cut my purse, will you? Prices have never been better.
I'm desperate. You, over here.
Until I spent time in a cell, I didn't realize how much this place had grown on me. It's good to be back. But it's better to have robbed the Iron Will of their dignity, our guildmates, and a dockload of ill-gotten goods. With what? They can't look to Magnifica Flora for help. She hired the Iron Wheel to recover her dowry. When they did, she stopped funding them. After what we took from the Iron Wheel, they'll barely have enough to ship Nicholas to Tanith. What they'd planned to do with me, they'll put him on trial. A show trial because the people want revenge. When he's convicted, well,
I hear the guillotine is popular in Tanith. But Nicholas is the past. I'm interested in the future. Never waste an opportunity. Huh. Nicholas used to say that. Well then, let's see what Tanith nobles think lucrative means. As for the rest of you, I'm naming you as part of my Thieves' Council. I'll need those I can trust in the coming months. Yes, even Velsa. Counselor Emeritus, if it suits you.
This calls for a drink. Or 5. Where's Andari?
Huzzah! Meaningless titles.
Don't be so, well, you.
My apologies for interrupting. Your Lord Thrag escorted me here. Magnifica Falora requests Zira call upon her at the earliest convenience.
I'll have to celebrate later. Opportunity waits for none of us, whatever title we have.
What would you have us do? Stare at one another until your return?
What does it matter to you? Aren't you retired?
Semi-retired. And what would you suggest? Hold hands and sing songs?
Hardly. The only tune you know is grating.
I think I'm starting to like you.
Come. Your pockets.
I can't do it. I just can't go back in there. I can't go back in there. I don't care about the reward or the city. I just can't go back in there. I saw those horrors, and it's even worse than the priest said. Hugh's Bane is doomed! Doomed! Grim! It's worse than that. It's catastrophic. Prince Hugh buried his secret shame in there, but now he's trying to get out and destroy us all. His mad uncle, Magnifico Baraha, the necromancer, damn his eyes. This is all his fault. The priest told me how Prince Hugh locked his uncle and the necromancers inside the royal tomb. But pirates recently broke in and damaged the seal that kept the cultists from leaving. I was supposed to fix things, but I am no match for those horrors. According to the priest, if the Great Seal fails, the necromancers will be free to wander the countryside. And if that happens, we'll all be in big trouble. Here, take Spirit Catcher. The priest said it could recharge the Great Seal. The necromancers are using the life energy of the pirates to weaken the seal. But you can use the amulet to catch the unleashed spirits and direct their energy to repair it.
time.
I can feel the fractures sealing. You did it, didn't you? The tomb is once more secure? Excellent. I just hope no other pirate crews are stupid enough to try to loot the old tomb. I'm glad to have Spirit Catcher back. But I won't see you leave empty-handed. Take this as a token of my gratitude for what you have done.
This one. This one hears the jingle of ill-gotten gains in your... Yes, this will do nicely.
Please, I was once like you.
This place is nice, but it's not a home. Feels like I'm hiding down here. People like us, we need powerful friends if we're gonna make it in this world. Don't play coy. I see it in your eyes. You've killed people. Or you will. You've got the same urges as I do. Just between us, I hear the Dark Brotherhood is recruiting for some new blood. I'm gonna try my best to get their attention. You never heard of Tamriel's most elite guild of assassins? Rumor has it that if you take an innocent life and they notice, they'll offer you a place in the Dark Brotherhood. There, killers are free to pursue their true passion. Think about it. Word of advice. Urges aside, the Dark Brotherhood prefers to keep a low profile. Just remember, kill an innocent, get noticed. My sources say that recruiting is happening here in Anvil. I'll be at the docks if you want to talk some more.
You there! Wait for a moment, if you would. Pardon the interruption. I've been looking for you. Not me, but I have something for you. A letter. Confidential. Private. I have it here somewhere. Ah, yes. Here it is. Interesting. I'm also supposed to extend a verbal invitation to visit the lighthouse. Odd that they didn't just put that in the letter. Yes, the Anvil Lighthouse, just up the way. The sender ordered me to direct you there after I handed over the letter. I'm glad I found you. After looking for the woman with the eye patch all day, I figured I was in for a late night. Emily Crow? Do you know her? I gave her a letter right there on the Anvil docks. I have no idea where she went in such a hurry, but she seemed excited to receive it. Anyway, I have more deliveries to make before I can rest for the day. Farewell. The gods keep you.
Come closer and let me look into your eyes. No remorse, no mercy. Yes, you do have the eyes of a killer. How many lives ended looking into those eyes? Enough that the Night Mother has noticed, obviously. Which brings us both to this place and time. I am a speaker for the Dark Brotherhood. I speak with the voice of the Night Mother. I act with the hands of our dread father, Sithis. I have an offer to make to one so skilled in the art of murder. An invitation, if you will. As well you should. I am certain you have questions, but first, we must determine if you are worthy of joining the Dark Brotherhood. You take lives easily and without hesitation. We know that you can kill. Now show us that you can also obey. Splendid. We shall see how well you marry business with death. But first, allow me to present you with a gift. I shall teach you how to call upon a particular tool of our trade. A tool for dealing death, of course. One forged by unseen hands. The Blade of Woe. Wield it from the shadows, and its edge shall deliver your prey to Sithis in the void. In return, I expect only unwavering loyalty and ruthless efficiency. Now, let us discuss the task before you. A killing that shall form a covenant between us, signed in blood. The Imperial noble, Lord Quintus Gerol, has been marked for death by the Black Sacrament. Your task is simple. Find Gerol and kill him. That isn't a question we ask. Suffice to say, he offended someone enough to get them to perform the Black Sacrament. The Night Mother heard the prayer, and now Gerol must die. This is the task I have set before you. Excellent. The noble's estate can be found northwest of Anvil along the Gold Road. How you perform the execution is up to you. Just make sure Lord Quintus Gerol dies by your hand. Then your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. The wise traveler asks for directions before the path diverges. Never hesitate to rely on your fellow Brotherhood members once you complete your initiation. I assume you want to know what awaits you at the noble's estate? Killing requires few special skills, but reaching your target? That's the real task, isn't it? High walls, locked gates, and armed patrols protect the estate. There is another way to reach the estate grounds, if you're interested. A series of smuggler tunnels runs beneath the Withered Rose and leads directly to the estate's courtyard. That's the route I would take. And don't forget to bring lockpicks. Gerol is a cautious man. He never leaves a door unlocked behind him.
I've done the fucky wucky again. I forgot to take the pause. Right. There's not much that was missed, basically. Killed a civilian, got a letter, talked to the guy, got the blade, and now I'm doing the initiation. That is pretty much. Can't believe that, that's twice I've done that. The Withered Rose. Yeah, that's a lava.
We'll find gainful employment, Kirith. We just need to keep looking.
I don't understand how you can trespass in smuggler tunnels. thought there would have been another person. I just turned around at the wrong moment. Actually, I'm gonna just double check the stream's actually, yeah, the stream's actually working now. Whoopsie. There's clearly someone here.
I think someone's in here.
Borrow that from you. Borrow that from you.
Seriously, Quintus, I appreciate you having a safe place for our meeting, but couldn't you straighten up a bit
100th
before we got
cup.
here?
My apologies, Governor Fortunata, but there's no safer place south of Varen's Wall than right here, vermin notwithstanding.
I don't know, Fortunata. This place seems to suit you.
That's no way to speak to your betters, Count Carolus. Speaking of which, when are you going to finally turn Kvatch over to a proper ruler? Your people deserve so much grace from you.
My lord-elect, please. We have a more pressing concern, and it affects us all.
Careful, Queen. I will so manners. But you're right. The Dark Brother is stronger than threatens everything built here.
Right.
I forgot to mention, Primate Artorius sends his regrets, but Cathedral business forced him to remain in Kvatch. He indicates that he will support whatever we decide.
I rule Anvil with an iron glove, but you let that glorified priest walk all over Kvatch, Count Carolus.
I govern, while Artorius handles spiritual matters and the cathedral's defenders, the Order of the Hour. I have allowed them to patrol Kvatch until the murderer is apprehended.
Haven't the last few murder victims been suspected members of the Dark Brotherhood? Perhaps if we do nothing, this murderer will solve our problem for us.
I refuse to allow a vigilante to freely stalk the streets of my city. That is why I allowed Artorius to expand the Order of the Hour's authority.
If I didn't know any better, I'd think you and Artorius were building an army. Should I be worried, my dear Count?
Ooh, an army. But I now have the Blade of Woe. Nope, person there. Please hurry and move.
Count Carolus, please get your assurance that the Order will return to the Cathedral once this threat is resolved.
Primate Artorius gave me his word, and I give you mine.
And why should I trust either of them, Quintus? What good is their word when I find the Order at Anvil's walls?
That won't happen, Fortunata. We're not as ambitious and ruthless as you.
Despite his holy station, Artorius is a man. He has the same needs and desires as any other.
Lord Quintus, intruders have penetrated the estate. We need to move the three of you immediately.
Don't be alarmed, my friends. We prepared for any contingency. Commander, secure the halls. Make sure no one follows us.
Of course, my lord. We'll find the intruders.
So much for alerting them. I'm just gonna borrow that coin. Back here. Honestly, if I didn't get caught by two guards, I think I would probably have less gold on me. I mean, 739 bounty. probably have enough money to...
Show yourself, assassin! Or are you another one of those Brotherhood cowards who prefers to strike from the shadows? Assassin! Guards, defend me!
I technically used the blade of wool. Ooh, cool. Is it not a world? There's two world bosses, so... Yeah. Okay. I'm not even gonna question it.
Close the noose, boys! Here we reap our mother's...
We know that Quintus Gerol is dead. The Brotherhood has eyes everywhere. You have done well. The Covenant is sealed, signed in blood. Welcome to the family, sister. We have been watching you for a long time. Killing the nobles simply sealed our covenant. Now you need to meet your brothers and sisters. I will send you to a sanctuary, a safe house of sorts, a home, as well as a source of additional contracts. Not far. It's the reason I summoned you to the Gold Coast. There is much work to accomplish here, and you will be a part of that. Your new home lies to the north, hidden beneath Varen's wall. Go there, and attempt to open the Black Door. The Black Door will pose a question. What is the flavor of fear? Reply, sublime, my brother, and the sanctuary shall be open to you. Once inside, seek out Astara. She has additional instructions for you.
I think I'm going to go to the Outlaw Refuge and sell my stuff if I can.
Care to bargain?
Mavrita is a liar. I don't have the Nahatan flu.
What do you want?
You do make a lot of gold. Just taking stolen property. A lot of gold.
So much to do, so little time.
Guards! Help me!
I mean, the guards are pretty much just standing there watching as I do it. I mean, I'm not really. Oh yeah, it's that way. I think there's a yeah. I've got tier 4 vampirism again. What's that stream? It's called the Gold Coast. That's Andro. That's Gold Coast. You didn't even get to say home. They just cut right out.
You must be the new initiate. The speaker sent word that you were on your way. I'm the matron of this sanctuary. Obey me without question, and I'm certain we'll get along just fine. And this is for you, Shrouded Armor, the uniform of the Dark Brotherhood. You're one of the family now. You might as well look the part. And since you showed such expertise with the Blade of Woe, take this as well. I expect great things, Initiate. We are all brothers and sisters, children of the Night Mother and our dread father. Even lone assassins need a family. Introduce yourself to the others. They can provide advice and information, even support for your more challenging contracts. Eager, are you? That's good. Then go and talk to Elam Drawls. He handles lesser contracts for the new initiates. Prove yourself to him, and more interesting assignments will follow. Welcome to the family. Explore the sanctuary, meet the others, at least the ones currently at home. I believe Green Venom Tongue, Kor, Hildegard, Mirabelle, Simbar, and Tannic are available. When you're done, Elam should have a new task for you to accomplish.
I'm probably going to have to put some more stuff into my bank at one point.
So you're the new initiate. You're certainly cuter than the last one. And why wouldn't she, darling? I am her favorite after all. As a matter of fact, I'm everyone's favorite. I'm sure you'll agree soon enough. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you. May the Night Mother forever hold you in her cold and loving embrace. A few. The Speaker sends new initiates to the sanctuary every so often. New blood, you understand. Before you, there was a charming young lad from Glenumbra. Van something, I believe. A shame, really. He was too scrumptious to die so soon. Mind your tongue, Initiate. We're the murderers, not the victims here. But I suppose the circumstances were somewhat unusual? Someone left Van pinned to the wall of the inn in Kvatch, held up with multiple daggers. When I find the villain... You don't hunt the hunters. The Brotherhood hunts you. Anything else is a crime against the natural order. But enough of this dark talk. We're just working ourselves into a tizzy. I'd much rather get excited about something more enticing. Forward. Believe me, this is my shy and unimposing side. After all, we wouldn't want to give my beloved Simbar the wrong idea, would we? Find me later, and I'll show you what forward really looks like.
Isn't Mirabelle amazing? She's beautiful. excellent at what she does, and she isn't afraid to say exactly what's on her mind. Next to murdering insects for the Night Mother, she's my favorite thing in the whole world.
Ah, I heard we had a new initiate on the premises. I was just checking my notes and realized the details concerning you are sorely lacking. We'll need to rectify that before too long. She did. Interesting. I wonder what she's planning this time. Well, I'm certain everything will become clear, eventually. Even you, I suppose. Aren't you familiar with the cherished Black Marsh custom? Consuming various venomous concoctions to bolster our natural immunity? I drank so much my tongue turned green. Ha! The new initiates fall for that every time. And you as well, Initiate. I look forward to interviewing you at length when you have some time. For my journals, of course. I keep meticulous records. I'll help you, you'll help me. Isn't that what the Bretons call a win-win? Perhaps, depending upon what you mean by something and me. Rest assured, whatever musings and observations I record herein are strictly confidential. Now this one I know I've written down. Study the 5 tenets. Learn them. Memorize them. Live them. There's a copy in the sanctuary, someplace. I'd let you look at this one, but I don't let anybody read my journals. That would be inadvisable. Such a curious mind. Then listen carefully, Initiate. Contracts must be taken seriously. Always obey the matron's instructions to the letter, and don't get yourself killed. Though that probably goes without saying.
I was just thinking there's Simba, the one that delivers the letter.
So you're the new recruit, huh? No, don't tell me your name. I'll, just call you New Blade. It's easier to remember and, well, it's not like I'm gonna know you for very long. Yes, New Blade. That's so much better. Oh, I didn't mean to offend you. I just believe in full disclosure. We've lost an initiate and a fully trained assassin recently. Mirabelle's in denial, but I know what's happening. Someone's hunting the Brotherhood, and you make a tempting target. Sure you can. So could Dorisa. She still ended up face down in an anvil alley with her throat slit from ear to ear. Whoever murdered her has some impressive skills. I'll give them that. Stay sharp, New Blade. We're not alone in the shadows anymore. Dorisa and Van. One was an experienced assassin who knew her business. The other was a raw recruit with hardly any blood on his blade. Kinda like you, New Blade. It could have been coincidence, but I think they were targeted by the same killer. Just a feeling, I guess. And the way they were left for all the world to see. Someone was proud of their work and wanted everyone to know it. And it had to be a professional. Dorisa was too good to be taken down by an amateur. Matron Astara tells us what to think, not the other way around. But yes, we've talked about this. All we can do is stay alert and try to figure out who's behind the murders. Until then, we're just jumping at shadows. Very dangerous shadows.
It's all right, little one. Just a new smell. Your new brother or sister must be here. Do you... Come on now, Hilda. Don't be shy. Sorry, she can be skittish around strangers. New sister! Welcome! Welcome! You need anything at all, you come to me, yes? Of course! It's important to get to know everyone. You're part of the family now, and family helps each other. It's what we do. Oh, that's not a werewolf. Well, I guess it is. But it's also little Hildegard. She's really sweet, but you'll need to say hello later. She still doesn't have the hang of controlling her transformations. Hildegard is like the little sister I never had, but her true family was awful. They drank the blood of werebeasts. It's a dangerous practice, but not entirely unheard of in Nordlands. They even forced their children to participate. We assume so. But as to why she can't control her transformations, that remains a mystery. She lost control one day, and hurt another member of the tribe. They cursed her and she ran away. I found her later. She was confused, alone, nearly mad. I'm a skilled hunter. Taming animals is almost second nature to me. It took time, but she came to trust me. Accepted me as her big brother. Before that happened, though, she nearly tore my face off. See? I still have the scar. Well, you know, there are some things we just don't talk about in public. I hope you understand. I will tell you that we love it here. We're part of the best family in the whole world. And we're glad to have you with us. I'm sure Hilda agrees. I always liked to hunt and fight. I became a soldier, but that turned out to be more about waiting around than actual battle. So I sold my sword as a mercenary, made some enemies, and soon found out that other sellswords were being paid to kill me. Indeed I did. Kept a low profile in town, spent most of my time in the wilderness. I almost decided to stop running, and then I found little Hilda. She became my reason to go on living.
Oh. Go with the thumb. No, it's just that. Don't really want to get rid of gear pieces in case they're useful. No, it's just that one as well. Looks like I'm actually going to have to visit a bank soon.
You must be the new initiate. I've heard some unbelievable things about you. Still, you can't be too good. Your name hasn't appeared on one of my contracts yet. What? Oh, that's a Dark Brotherhood joke. Don't you have a sense of humor? Did she now? Are you sure that's what she told you to do? Wouldn't want you to get in trouble your first day in the sanctuary. Now that you're here, we might as well discuss your training. Don't repeat what I say. It annoys me. Now, where was I? Oh yes, your training. Complete a contract, receive a reward. Prove yourself, and more significant contracts will be made available to you. It's simple, really. I don't expect you to last a week, but as long as you're still here. Ready for your first contract, Initiate? Not everyone appeals to the Dark Brotherhood through the Black Sacrament. For those with copious amounts of gold to spare, we usually indulge their more mundane requests. Are you ready to take on your first contract? Typically, you'll consult the ledger marked for death, but I've handpicked something special for your first job. Travel to the city of Kvatch, identify the target listed on this contract, then eliminate them. I encourage you to practice with the Blade of Woe, but as long as the target dies, it doesn't really matter how you kill them. Can you manage that? What are you standing around for? I'm not much to look at, and neither is this room.
Contract Kvatch, right. There is actually quite some hard ones in Kvatch. Hopefully it's something a bit easier. I still got a 500 gold bounty on me. I need to be smart and careful with this. Oh god. Oh, missing.
Top quality merchandise.
Murder is a filthy business in the eyes of Akatosh.
trying to remember how many missions that you need to clear to
You're back, I see. How could I not? You're standing in my light. So tell me, how did you do? Well, good for you. But don't get too full of your accomplishments just yet. That was a fairly easy contract I started you with. Come back when you're ready for more. If the Speaker or the Matron give an order, though, that takes priority.
The Grand Sermonizer is at it again, Matron.
Those loudmouth fanatics! It's time to teach them a lesson about the blessings of silence!
Enough. I'll decide how we respond to these malign sermons. Initiate, I have a task for you. Once again, the pious idiots of Kvatch dare to provoke the anger of the Dark Brotherhood. Such an insult cannot be allowed to stand unchallenged. As if the Grand Sermonizer didn't have enough vices to rage about, now she's preaching against the Brotherhood. She says we are weak, powerless, a toothless dragon that inspires ridicule instead of fear. These lies must be silenced, permanently. Be wary. The Order of the Hour has increased its presence in Kvatch. Avoid the warrior priests if you can. Meet up with Tannic and silence the priests that speak against us, including the Grand Sermonizer. That will put the fear of Sithis in them. Tannic will meet you in Kvatch. I expect the two of you to deal with the Grand Sermonizer and show the people of that hypocritical city the real power of the Dark Brotherhood.
Initiate, I have my own contract in Kvatch. I'll join you in Tannic as soon as I'm finished.
3 blades on the same contract? Is that wise, Matron?
Just make sure the Grand Sermonizer dies, Initiate. That's my chief concern.
Oh, I've just seen this stream chat. Oh. I do reply, it's just I don't have my stream chat on. I should probably actually probably have the stream manager. There we go. I've got this stream chat up now. That's if it works. Righty, so it's back to Kavach. Hold a minute. Guards, no, any light.
I was wondering how long it would take you to get here. Didn't Astara instill you with a sense of urgency about this mission? She must be getting tender-hearted after all these years. Yes, I say so. I find life to be a complicated series of pranks and pratfalls. Besides, this is your mission. I'm only here to observe and offer assistance if you get in over your head. Speaking of which, try not to get captured or killed today. No, that would be boring. You start murdering the Sermonizer's priests while I take on the real challenge. I'll locate her hiding spot. Then I'll find you so we can kill her together. That will put the fear of the Brotherhood in the Kavach people. Be stealthy or slaughter everyone that gets in your way. Whichever works best for you. They all wind up with Sithis in the end, so what's the worry? Now, let's get out there and deal with the Grand Sermonizer and her lying priests. Time to dip our daggers in Sermonizer blood. Watch your back, New Blade.
And those who treat murder as business are the worst of all. Hear me, faithful of Akatosh. I speak of the foul followers of Sithis. Only the finest merchandise.
Are you serious?
Someone's been killed.
We don't make laws so louts like you can break them.
Fine goods for sale.
So hungry. It's always the same.
Our quarry cowers in her family's estate outside Kavach. I'll meet you there, New Blade. And if you really want to impress the matron, kill a few more sermonizers along the way.
So I need to not get caught by the guard. And by these two people standing there. I'm just gonna go invisible on this. Oh, never mind. An Argonian got drunk and lost inside here. Right, okay. Catch guard.
No order of the hour? Huh. Follow me, New Blade.
Oh, he's up there. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a seat here. I'm going to put myself in that corner and I'm going to be back in a minute. Righty. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put, yeah, I'll put number 2 into the chat for a second. Right, okay, so chat overlay doesn't actually work. Right. Right. No, so chat overlay doesn't actually work. Ah, that one's a weird one. I'll just turn that off then. Game overlay. Yeah, in-game overlay doesn't work. Right. Right, so what that means is I'm gonna have to look at my phone for it.
New Blade, come quietly and listen. Our quarry stirs below.
Grand Sermonizer, have you discovered the location of the sanctuary yet?
Unfortunately, this assassin expired before revealing anything useful.
I'll capture another. Try not to kill this one before we learn the location of the Dark Brotherhood's lair.
Lord Akatosh, hear our prayer. I will just prepare the body, like so.
Who is that black-armored warrior? Some kind of mercenary? Now's our chance. Follow me. She tortured Zimbar. Such an insult to the family cannot stand. At least he knew how to hold his tongue. What foul magic is this? New Blade, beware. I feel so weak. I can't move.
2 assassins? I didn't know they came in pairs. This is... With the proper motivation, you will reveal the location of the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
I'm just gonna sit here and see who comes for me first. Sithis or Tall Papa?
Tarnik, are you planning to just lay down and die?
They knew we'd come for Zimbar. Trapped his body with some kind of foul death magic.
Get up, you milk drinker! Sithis still has work for you to do. Initiate. The Grand Sermonizer is yours. I'll get Tarnik home.
Defend me, Knights of the Order of the Hour! Show this assassin the true power of Akatosh!
Oh wait, I don't get a bounty on me for these ones, these kills. Right. Well then I'm just going.
something harsher than words to deal with you. It seems I'll need to use something harsher than words to deal with you.
Oh wait. Let's see if I can use a portable warner. Wait, seriously? They're just spawning back in?
Seems I'll need to use something harsher than words to deal with you.
Oh, that's a joke. I thought I could.
The Black Dragon will need to pay for striking a servant of Akatosh. Lord Akatosh, my spirit is yours!
Oh well. Suppose you're gonna use a blade of wool.
Kor brought Tannik home injured but alive. He told me you went after the Grand Sermonizer. Tell me, has the deed been done? Simbar was one of our best. To allow himself to be captured like that. I didn't think that either the Grand Sermonizer or the Order of the Hour was capable of such a feat. Why go to all that trouble, I wonder? Black armor. I've heard rumors of such a warrior, but to seek the location of our sanctuary, it appears we're at war with an unknown adversary. I need to think about this. By the way, Tannik woke up and asked to see you.
Don't worry, Tannik. A cask of mead, and you'll be back on your feet in no time.
Your mead tastes like bee vomit. I think I'll pass.
Oh, Tannik, I hate that this happened to you.
You worry more than the matron, Hildegard. I'll be as good as new before you know it. Ah, the new blade has arrived. Give us the room if you would, Kor.
Certainly, Tannik. But I still expect you to be completing contracts again in a few days.
I'll do my best not to disappoint you.
Take your time, Tannik. I am going to go say a prayer for your quick recovery.
Cor and Hildegard mean well, but they're worse than a couple of mother hens. You're alive. Does that mean the Grand Sermonizer is no longer with us? We're not certain what kind of magic the Grand Sermonizer placed upon Simbar's body. But I'd be dead too, if not for you and Cor. I'm indebted to you both. And I'll make sure that everyone remembers Simbar's bravery. He refused to give up our secret, no matter what the Grand Sermonizer did to him. It does make me wonder about the warrior who was able to defeat him, though. Simbar could easily best me in a fight, and that warrior bested him. If you encounter her again, don't underestimate her skills and abilities. She's hunting the hunters, and that's a game I have no desire to play. A chance to beat your record. How many of the Sermonizer's priests did you murder anyway? Seriously, New Blade, stay sharp out there. The roots of our trouble stretch deep below the soil. Things are gonna get worse, my friend. Mark my words.
Ah, yeah, so I did get to purples.
Why do you disturb me, Initiate? Yes, praise Sithis. The Black Sacrament has been performed and we have a new target. The Night Mother awaits her due. Before I give you the name, I would like to propose a challenge. An opportunity to demonstrate your prowess. Indulge me, and I will reward you. My challenge is, of course, a secondary concern. As long as the target dies, the sacrament is fulfilled. Your target awaits in Trader's Cove. Fortuitous. It seems there's some kind of party going on in that cave. Slaying revelers is ever so satisfying. You'll be seen as a trespasser there. So if you want to avoid a bounty, then you should avoid being seen. Fear is one of the Brotherhood's greatest allies, but we treasure silence as well. Show me that you are the master of quiet dread. Complete your task without alerting the residents of Trader's Cove to your presence. The Night Mother's children must be as swift as they are deadly, like the strike of a coiled serpent. With that in mind, I challenge you to complete your task before the Cove Overseer arrives. The Brotherhood is not without mercy. Some of our targets are given a quick and painless death. Others? Well, Our kindness has limits. Your quarry must die in agony. Use your most lethal poisons, and you will be richly rewarded. But we have a slight snag. The client who sent us after this target also mentioned that he was having trouble with a nosy chronicler. I want you to kill 2 Gua with 1 stone, as the saying goes. Kill the chronicler, Gion Alani. Do not dally. Your target awaits in Trader's Cove. Fortuitous. It seems there's some kind of party going on. But we have an orc forgewife named Map Grolabesh. Quite a mouthful, that. Apparently, she conspired with her fellow wives to slay their chief husband in his bed. It went poorly. He managed to kill all of them, save 1. Slay this orc.
Right. So I need to kill the Wyvern with poison. I have 1,000. Yeah, okay, I'm not worried about that.
Could have killed Lout.
Right.
I wonder how long it will take the guard to respond to my call.
What the fuck? Right, so killing someone doesn't put the alert up. That's... That's perfect to know, I mean...
That's it. I'm sending for the guard.
Wait a minute. Okay, so the problem is I need to kill... Wait, so because I killed the... The overseers are going to arrive regardless of what I do.
The guards should arrive at any moment, trespasser.
You refuse the warnings. Let's see you refuse the guard.
It's a shame. I kind of screwed myself over with... I could have done it stealthily, it's just... It just was not going my way.
You aren't normally so listless. I don't like it.
I pushed Simbar to take the Grand Sermonizer contract. I feel partly responsible for what happened.
I wasn't inviting you to share. But you're right. If anyone is to blame for his death, it's you.
What?
You wanted to see the limits of his affection. Now you know. He died for you. And you get to live with that.
Was I not clear, Initiate? You've returned alive. I trust your quarry does not share that luxury. Well done. What about the challenges that I posed for this task? Excellent. The Night Mother will be pleased. Return tomorrow. I am eager to see you reach your full potential.
I'll be honest, now that I know what I'm doing... What's this?
The listener said you would come to me. The listener sent me to deliver the Litany of Blood. I placed it before the Night Mother's shrine. She said the book is meant for the killer who tasted death. While that could refer to anyone in the sanctuary, I believe she intends it for you. A test, perhaps? A message, most certainly. Your brothers and sisters have gazed upon it and seen nothing but blank pages. They found it to be comforting, calming, but totally empty. Perhaps your eyes will see something more. Go and look at the Litany of Blood. If you see nothing, then you aren't the one I supposed you to be. Tell me, assassin, what did you see? So the listener was right. Tell me, what did you see? What a blessing you've received. The Night Mother has chosen you to fulfill the Litany of Blood. Let me ask you this. Did the passages make any sense to you? Of course. The targets must be marked in some way. Easier than I would make it, but who am I to question the listener? It's clear to me that you must decipher the Litany of Blood and kill the targets inscribed on its pages.
Oh.
Tell me, assassin, so what a blessing you've received. Of course. The targets must... What else would a book provided by the listener contain? Determine each target and assassinate them. Beyond that, the will of Sithis isn't for you or I to question. Your task won't be easy, but the listener has faith that you will succeed. You've been given a sacred duty. Perform it well and bring honor to the Night Mother and your sanctuary, assassin. Your brothers and sisters would kill to have been chosen for such a task.
I'll probably do the Litany of Blood at one point. Mark death. Accept a contract. How long have I been? 3 hours? Alakir Desert. Where in Alakir Desert? The Alakir Desert. Wooded Halls of Judgment. Okay, so I was right. So it's here. Ah, but the problem is oh no, this isn't the site. I also need to not run into covenant guards. You knew. This is going to sound bad, but what's the point in pickpocketing when you can just use the blade of wool? Because you get more green than you do anything else. Ooh. Okay. There's someone. So, is there any guards in here?
I found you! You're caught. Now, the bounty. Wrong answer!
Stop this fighting, now!
Stir the guard before they get away!
Your parents would not be proud of this.
You there! Your criminal ways will avail you nothing but an early grave.
You are the one who destroyed the Withered Hand. You are a hero.
Not so fast. Guards! That's tears! Call the guard!
Go back downstairs again. Yeah, I'm taking Elizabeth. Where is Gold Coast? I'm not particularly worried that I'll have a 30,000 gold bounty.
Another notch on your belt, assassin? Did you try the candied scorpions in Bergama? They have a delightful bite to them, especially if you neglect to clip the stinger first. I know a confectioner who is happy to overlook that detail for the right price. Payment's the same, in any case.
Nope. Doesn't look like there's... I'll go down here. Nope. Malabator.
gore and glory, foul beast!
I can't use any merchants. Albator. Dari. Pickpocketing is different from
Thief! Caught with a hand in the biscuit jar, too.
If you're looking for more I recall a moonsh...
not from core.
To be.
Ah, friend. Am I glad to see you? It's Hildegard. She never came back after she went to say a prayer for Tannic. I think I could use your help. After Tannic was injured during the Grand Sermonizer incident, Hilda went to pray for him, and I haven't seen her since. No one has. It's not like Hilda to just disappear without saying a word to me or Astara. She loves temples, but the trouble in Kvetch made her avoid the big cathedral. Lately, she's been visiting the great chapel of Dibella in Anvil. I think the ritual soothes her, you understand? Will you come to Anvil and help me find Hildegard? I'll meet you at the chapel in Anvil. Hopefully we'll find Hilda curled up and sleeping under Dibella's statue. Just be careful when you get to the city. The Pirate Queen hates the Brotherhood almost as much as the Sermonizers do. She likes to commune with the Divines and with nature. And she takes on contracts like the rest of us. So it's not that unusual for her to be away from the Sanctuary. But with the recent attacks against us, I can't help but imagine the worst.
So I'm already 5 out of 11. So if this is the 6th one, I've only got 5 more in the story to go. back on site. But I should have some pardons. There's one. There's two. There's 1,200 gold. I should have a better pardon somewhere. Actually, at this point, I'd rather just keep the 1,200. If I remember correctly, they're not going to attack me on sight.
Hilda's not here. Let's ask around and see if any of the worshippers have seen her.
Bask in the holiness of this sacred place, and let your troubles fade away. I have seen many such women in this city. I heard the governor wore one at a recent appearance, and now the custom has become a sort of fashion statement. Sorry I cannot be of more assistance to you, Wayfarer.
Ah, now I've lost my train of thought. Well, since you've already interrupted the writing process, what can I do for you? A Nord? Here? Is that even possible? I have it on good authority that the typical Nord melts in hot temperatures. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I've never met a Nord. One more thing to do before I finish my memoirs, I suppose?
I wonder if I can get a priest to tell me how they keep the fires burning. I hope it's not one of those sacred secrets that they're always going on about. Now that you mention it, I remember a young woman. No, wait. That was a wood elf. Carried around a bouquet of flowers. Talked to them, smelled them. Then she ate them! Really, wood elves are very strange.
My, someone is certainly curious about this Nord girl. I wonder who she could be. Your interest in this young Nord woman has certainly piqued my curiosity. Tell me who she is, and I'll tell you what I saw. I saw a young Nord with a flower in her hair talking to Chanter Nemes over by the Akatosh shrine. I remember because it was so odd. He was whispering in her ear and standing much too close for a man who wasn't her father or her lover. Oh, believe me, I tried. When they were finished, the poor young woman had tears streaming down her face. She ran out of the chapel as the chanter looked on. He had a self-satisfied smile on his face. Do you think he said something improper? I knew that chanter was up to no good. Sneaking around, meeting with mysterious young Nords with flowers in their hair. It's simply scandalous. Don't worry, though. I'll leave your friend out of this when I tell my story at the tavern tonight.
Black dragon tattoos.
Troll's blood! Can these people gossip? They're worse than the Rat Master's informants, and he pays them to dredge up secrets. Hilda was here, but no one can say where she went or when. Tell me you had better luck, Initiate. A chanter spoke with Hilda? That's not what I wanted to hear. Understand, Hilda isn't like us. She grew up in the wild. The idea of being civilized is really new to her. And she still feels guilty about the wolf that's inside her. It's It certainly sounds that way to me. It doesn't take much to turn her guilt about what she's done as a wolf into self-loathing. I'm constantly trying to get her to change her feelings on the matter, but her beliefs run deep. Back to where it all began. Back to Skyrim. I'll check at the docks to see if she's tried to secure passage on a ship. You go talk to the caravan master. Hopefully one of us will discover which route she took to go back to where the wolf was born.
Yeah, I got bored, I'm sorry. Now I'm gonna stand here so I don't get burnt out.
The next caravan will be ready to leave shortly. If that interests you, find a place nearby to sit for a spell and I'll call you when we're ready. Well, isn't that interesting? You're the second menacing stranger that's asked me about a Nord who may or may not have fled in tears. Even if I had seen this young woman, why do you think I'd tell you anything? Right. Her family. The way that young woman was crying, you'd think Molag Bal himself was after her. Or someone like you. If I had helped the Nord, and I'm not saying I did, you'd have to do a lot better than that to get me to tell you anything. Sorry. I protect my customers and their secrets. I've got nothing else to say to you.
Caravan master, please! The young woman with the flower in her hair, she's in terrible danger!
Well, look at you! You must be the brother.
So you did see Hildegard. Please, you need to tell us where she's gotten to.
You're all she talked about other than begging me for transport. She said she was gonna miss you most of all.
Word on the docks was that the Silver Dawn was looking for my sister too. We need to know where she went.
The young woman wanted a ride to the Yarral Mountains. I sent her on the last wagon, but I could take you there if that would help.
We'd appreciate that. Thank you. The news about the Silver Dawn has made me even more concerned about Hilda's safety. We have to hurry! The Silver Dawn are werewolf hunters. Whatever that chanter said to Hilda has made her run back to the wilderness where I found her. And now a hunting party is on her trail. They're going to kill her, Initiate!
Sorry I gave you the runaround, but I was just trying to protect my passenger. Those Silver Dawn ruffians came around asking about her right before you did. I didn't say a word to them either. Just let me know when you're ready to go to Skyrim. Then hop aboard the wagon and let's get going. I'll get you there as fast as I can without throwing a wheel. Well, at least without throwing more than one. If the Silver Dawn hunts your friend, you better be ready for a fight.
Let's split up and look for Hilda. But stay alert. The forest is probably crawling with Silver Dawn hunters.
Burn!
You dare challenge the Order of the Silver Dawn? I'll tear your head off and mount it on my wall.
Spare me, and I'll tell you where the werewolf is. We tracked her to the south. No! No!
South, this way. No, there's a guard.
It's me, Hilda. Your big brother. Calm down. We're here to help. Remember yourself. Remember who you are. That's good, little sister. Very good. Breathe. Relax.
I did not mean to cause so much trouble. I never meant to put you or Cor in harm's way. I meant to, but the chanter told me I had to flee. He said my past and my wild nature were going to cause the people I love to come to harm. He said the deaths of our brothers and sisters were my fault, and it was going to get worse if I remained. The chanter sings to the divines. He speaks for Akatosh. I had to tell him things. About me. About the family. It happened before. I was a danger to my wolf clan. Now I am a danger to Kor. To you and the others. You are all better off without me. No! Why would the cantor do that? He told me to return to my old life. To the wilderness. He said I'd be safe. That no one else would get hurt if I left. He promised that Akatosh would show me the way. You really mean that? Even after I abandoned the family? You still want me around? I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. I let my fear allow the chanter to deceive me. That is not going to happen again. Cor and I, we'll handle things. Together.
Looks like you found your friend. And all her limbs are still attached? Are you ready to return to Anvil now? Are you sure? Nothing else you need to accomplish before we head out?
Open for business.
Thank you for saying such kind things to Hilda. I know she's taking your words to heart. You did good, Initiate. I'm glad you're one of us now. I know, and I will. I'm just not eager to see Astara. She won't be pleased when she hears about this. I wish I knew what Chanter Nimbus hoped to accomplish. Someone needs to stick a fork in him and call him done. Anyway, we'll see you back home.
Now that it is all over, I feel like a fool for listening to the chanter. I might have to pay him a visit one of these nights, and even the score. You would do that? For me? Thank you.
You there!
Chanter Nemes.
There is nowhere you can run that I will not follow, rogue. Pay your bounty.
Ask and it shall be given. You are free to go.
It means a lot that you still want me to be a part of the family. I won't let your call down again. Just make sure Chantal Nemes pays for what he tried to do to me.
My time is precious.
Oh, my sweet love, she waits for me through storm and shine.
You need to go. Now! Let me be clear. Leave!
How did you get in here? Akatosh, protect me!
Morn she goes, the taste of her remains.
Click live scene. There we go.
I need a break.
Right.
I understand we have you to thank for Hildegard's safe return. Are you going to tell me what happened, or do I have to torture Kor until he sings? I hope you're right. But why do the Akatosh priests seem to be moving against us? First the sermonizers, now this. Are they trying to take advantage of our recent setbacks? Or is there something more going on here? At least Hildegard is safe now.
Right, back to doing the assassinations, is that? Contracts? There we go. I didn't even know that was a Stormhold card. Oh, that could have went wrong. There's not exactly anyone here that I can... This is a... Wait, how? I'm not even gonna go from that's too. What the hell? The mercenary's still there.
Forget something, Toad. Resist if you want, but it's tough to hop
I
away
wouldn't
with
say that
broken
too
legs.
loud. Shadow
Finally,
Scales have a
some
lot of
action.
friends in these parts.
They did not succeed very well at breaking my legs. No, it's not good, Ben.
You've got a little blood right about there. I trust it's not yours. All that fuss over a swamp? Unbelievable. Oh, did I ever tell you about my travels in Black Marsh? More souls went to Sithis and more bodies sank into the mud during my visit, I'm proud to admit. But I also got red sore fever. Oof, you had to remind me. What can I do for you?
Oh, Callum. Can't remember that place. Is there a bank there? I don't know.
And finally, knocking over the cart of a...
This one has many accounts to...
Close up. So what I'm looking at Pleasanton is all that. Your bank is full. Right, okay.
First hold, so much death. I hear the place still smells of fire and death.
Desist, Yet another criminal who dares to cross this one's path? Pay your bounty, you dungy coward. Smelly and stupid? So be it.
Step up, have a look.
I'm gonna have to probably what I'll do is I'll go back to Gold Coast. I'm gonna have to clean out my bank one way or another. I think I'll get rid of duplicates for the gear sets. Okay, so probably is duplicates.
What can I do for you? On the subject of murder, what would you...
Right, okay. This is going to be harder than I thought. Part of the Vampire Lord set. Was there not another Vampire Lord set? Lightning Staff? Right, all the shields are pretty much different gear sets. Healing staff, use more birthright. Frost staff. I don't think I have any. Wait. Right, okay. Get rid of the green one. I had a feeling that was going to be the case for that. Right, okay. Bloodborne sash, I've got 2 of them. Briarheart. Get rid of one of the Briarhearts. So I've got a Bloodthorn helmet. Yep, Vampire Lords. Sash. Right, let's see. I think it's going to be mostly armor. There you go, gauntlets, so Ba has curse. I've got a lot of them actually. So I need to go to the left of dots. To the left.
Gonna gut him when I find him.
I was inside there. I was gonna say if I kill. Problem solved. And quickly as well.
Go no farther, milk drinker. Pay or die, criminal. That's your last mistake.
Shaw's bones. If you're going to commit a crime, why not do something big?
There's a rift in.
Do I look like I trade in stolen goods? Really? Do you think I look like a proper fence?
$2.9k gold. That is quite a lot. There's a ghost in there.
Serves me right for dying in a sewer. Why couldn't I die on a scenic hilltop or, ooh, in a brothel?
I didn't know there was a ghost down there, by the way. I mean, that's new to me. I thought it was a class. Righty. I mean, considering I spent something like 40,000 gold and I'm back at 24,000. Quite good.
Another notch on your... I often employ slaughterfish for challenging them.
I'm surprised there's not a request available in here. I think I've got to do 1 or 2 more of these contracts. Alakir Desert. Alakir Desert. Where am I going? I'm going to the halls of judgment again. So that's in that wee small town area. Yay! Actually, I think what I'm gonna do is Malika Desert. I need to do something on my phone real quick. Wait. He's above. Huh.
What have you got there?
I think the shame is I can't actually use... Oh wait, no, there's a wee little spell I can use to... talk to people to get them to talk to them.
You've got a little... Did you try the Candid Scorpion?
Please tell me it was a quest. No, I still need to do more quests. Alright. It. And this has my full attention. Oh, typical. Alright, I'm gonna disappear for a bit. I'm gonna hide myself in y'all. Right, and saying there's... Yeah, there's nothing that's in here. Right.